of our virtual machine, not least by permitting it to run full screen and allowing a share.
Present.
Just click the link in the description or go to buyraycon.com/coldfusionopen to save up to 20% off during this holiday season. Order by December 15th.
Yeah, thank you.
49.
Can you come check out this unit, please?
watch stuff that is not available.
David, answer.
David, last time 1838.
Individual steps for American workers in each frame. A recent kernel, recent drivers, you should be able to run that on any computer without any problem. So to conclude on Cosmic and Pop OS right now, it is a fantastic first
Linux voice control stopped.
Let's see who's been drawing all these pictures. That's Daisy. Daisy's been drawing all the pictures.
Thank you, Ray. Cars due 2026, 2017 Lincoln Carry off-road color. Estación Alvarez.
And that's because we're finally booking the revenues appropriately, and so you have to record the revenues in the months that they're actually earned. And so we had to book to get this thing caught up a 13th month, and that's what the finance department and our external auditors recommended. And so for only this fiscal year, we'll have these 13 months. This will eventually be lost in the transition as we go to the next fiscal year, where we'll have 12 months.
Hello.
All office suites ready for install. Office suites in the office or only office office or only office. You can use browser to Fire. You can use browser to Firefox, Chrome, Brave. Configure the desktop to suit your flexibilities on that.
Corpus Christi, Sector Corpus Christi, code card 26114, website 26110, option is the offer holder.
This was 0911 replaced 909, is that correct?
Yeah, this is 10-4, sir.
Okay.
10-4.
Hey, one ready. Make one this way.
10-4. 14, clear of the job.
Made me feel much better. I mean, they didn't say they were going to cash him for sure, but they had the demeanor of some confident people that would cash him. So I didn't worry about it too much. And then not even a week later, 5 days later, I come home and there's another video cassette just sitting on my porch. As soon as I saw it, I just called the police like, they've done it again? You should probably look for a guy with bell bottoms on because I don't know who the fuck is sending tapes!
We're back to the shelter for showers.
Negative, the shower shelters. We're not going to the shower shelter.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
105. Effort, yeah. Gain a vehicle and some property on location. 661, I'm taking it.
10, please.
Wow, you still got your rear lights on.
That's all the functionality. But for me, it has all the functionality that I need. It's stable. And just like for me, it has all the functionality. Just like for me, it has all the functionality.
demand bugs be fixed, improvements be added, settings be added, and they'll have to do it, because if they don't, they're just not supporting their customers properly, compared to a community-based system like KDE or GNOME, where it's volunteer work mostly. Doesn't mean they don't listen to their users, but they have less incentive to do so if no one wants to work on that feature. Whereas System 76 will kind of have to implement the stuff that people want, or they'll just have disappointed customers that won't buy their stuff ever again.
The following is for information only. The following is for information only.
Attention all airport units, runway 1836 and connecting taxiways will be closed until 15:30.
It needs the tech, right? For because that's the guy that he needs a tech for his bus.
I know 7 will need a tech.
Service, home to apartment 601, apartment 601.
I 1024.
Every command you speak is shaping the small reality we share.
Your resume.
Of course.
Check the deal when you're ready. 18950114. Repeat. 18950114.
Roswell, what's your ETA for Tomás Castellano?
Green and then
Got it.
2027.
Trim complete. Processed 3,007.
Unit 3060, radio check, 10-8 in the yard.
Prisoner subject in custody.
Bravo 4. 32. Hello?
How deep down you're capable of being, And if you're
The
fed up
mind
with scrolling
that
through social media,
refuses to play
seeing folks with
predator
half your
games.
talent and brilliance race right by you, then this is the shortcut that you've been searching for. Click the button that's somewhere around this video and register for the Purpose Power Profits Masterclass on the next page before it's too late. I'll see you there.
I know this is not a popularity contest, but if the officer starts feeling like you're not organized or in control, then now the officer starts thinking, you're suspicious and you must be doing something wrong. Now when I say have your documents ready, what I mean is have them in a place where you can easily locate them. Because one of the biggest mistakes I find people make is they get pulled over for a traffic stop, they start diving into their logs, or they start reaching over into their center console, or reaching into their pockets. And if you wait till the cop walks up to your front window to start doing this,
And I also want to make sure we're offline when we do this, so I
Are
can
you
set
still
up a
here back at the
local
facility?
account. And to do that, I'm going to go down here to VirtualBox, and I'm going to disconnect the network adapter.
New files sorted.
My
24
archive
placed
is
in ordered
almost
folders.
exhausted.
Are you able to take a free line to that also?
Quarantine 0 empty music folders.
I think probably the city actually would, they want to charge me tax through Leuenberger Guggen for a wind turbine for the Harbor Bridge fucking Park project. They should go ahead and pay me for the motherfucker. Okay? Because I consider that extortion and racketeering as well.
Yes, ma'am. Are you going to be solo leaving Glen Garza?
Negative.
10-4.
625.
Isn't, what do we call, economic development, and if one thing is economic development, because obviously, these are good perspectives, but we need to know,
which does what you'd expect, and then it does applications grabbed from other desktops.
I can go ahead and depart Ben Garza and go ahead and hit up to Deramar for the people that 1024 didn't pick up. 10-4? 10-4. 10-4.
Yes.
17776 County Road 1598 in Edward. Make contact with Robert Medina. Reference the harassment.
Yes.
And Beach Advisory Committee. There are 5 vacancies representing the following categories. They're preferred but not required categories, which are 4 at-large and 1 environmentalist. Robert Holland, Glenn Duhan, and Melanie Holland are seeking appointment, and their attendance rates are in your packets.
Placement scan complete.
KC-933 dispatch.
Linux voice control restarted.
Quarantine 0 empty folder. LVCJ sound generation complete. Recorded series file.
Chicago, and they started doing a lot of work in Chicago, and we brought the numbers down a little bit, and but that really was just preparatory work for what we're going to do with the surge. We're going to have a surge of strong, good people, patriots, and they're going to go in, they straighten it all out. So a lot of these cities were already working with a big player, but in a little while you're going to see some numbers that you're not going to believe. Should be able to run that on any computer without any problem.
You keep coming back. I like that. My archive is almost exhausted.
Thanks so much. Let's bring in Ken Graham, Director of the NOAA's National Weather Service. This seems pretty bad. August and so much in so many years. And to the last minute, we're wondering, did anything change? From your models, could anything change at the last
Location on sub-10-20. Location on sub-10-20. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of
Good evening, America. It's Friday, January 30th. I'm Rick Leventhal, and this is the Leventhal Report.
Album art.
I've been a professional journalist for almost 40 years now and have many friends in the industry, even some who work for networks with agendas I don't agree with. And as a journalist, it's in my DNA to stand up for truth, for facts coming to light, defending myself and my colleagues from threats to our First Amendment rights to free speech.
As of right now, investigators are continuing that investigation. For mayors right now, there's still no whereabouts. We still haven't got an update situation from the FBI. They say they can't comment on that investigation. But the three other men that were with Jonathan Corpus that committed that kidnapping, they still remain at large, and it's suspected that those men are hiding out in Mexico right now. So Jonathan right now is the only one arrested. We're finding out more information, but that's actually a very unique case where you see kidnapping on American soil and that victim taking it into court.
We're working on Dr. Carson. I appreciate it.
Now, when we've done that, we'll get to this message, because a virtual machine doesn't meet the requirements for Windows 11. Because we can fix this by going backwards, and
28.
But in case 25, they're often going to use
28.
But in case that 5, they're
which is, I believe it was Katie Miller, of course, the wife of Stephen Miller, who has been a critical top Trump administration official, putting out a picture of Greenland with the United States flag over it, perhaps more of a troll than anything else. But to your point, obviously there is now discussion of the U.S. expanding its military might, if you will, or at least its foreign policy presence and influence in other parts of the world. The non-transactional piece of it is interesting here. So again, this is
You want to talk to me afterwards?
So we're going to get the rest from OSO, and that's we have to build a pipeline from OSO to me. So what the contract says is, Valero's saying if we're going to spend $100 million, then there has to be some guarantee we're going to get that $5 million.
You keep coming back. I like that.
The driver restaurant to the drive-thru. Are people been advised to do in a couple of items?
Yeah, 406.
You move the world with words now.
As well. So first we have
to make public comment.
Yes or don't.
Okay.
Let's start with what almost nobody can.
Clip generated.
And y'all can switch off. And
My archive is almost exhausted.
To work with U.S. intelligence extensively. Nowadays, he's a director for Darktrace, a security firm on the front lines of IT security.
Well, do I go out there? Yes, Penny. What's
It's putting on time.
Yeah, show me service and I'll be playing on my, 10%. My, this is not service. Yeah, 100%. 4 leaf and brush, still room for 1. Okay, so brush is full, brush is full.
Use fog even brags that you can search multiple geographic areas so that there's you can overlap your searches.
String complete. Processed
The
20
mind
quality
that
1.
refuses to play Predator games. No one wins when someone's peace is treated.
How bad they are. They say he'll go to prison for the rest of his life. The Russian. For a story that they made.
Six conducting SFSTs on US 21 southbound near mile marker 740.
Must have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and water bottles. Whether you want a few or a few thousand, we run on everything so that customers can go by noticing your brand on the market. Right now, new customers can get 20% off of new swim. Because if you get it, we print it. Must have merch t-shirts and water bottles. Everything you need to do is your brand alone. We print.
Is that coming?
Okay. Nobody can.
6 conducting SFSTs on US 21 southbound near mile marker 740. We need a white Dodge van.
killing his wife outside of Boston. The former boss testified about the
must have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and water bottles. Whether you want a few or a few thousand, we print on everything so that customers can go from noticing your brand to falling in love with it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off to the new Slam. Because if you need it, we print it at VistaPrint.com. Probably know this print for business. But did you know we print everything you need to get your brand along? We print.
Is that incoming? Why not?
You are already heard. You don't need to.
Go ahead.
361 Grand Canyon with Texas Plate.
Yes, we do, and finish. And once again, we will go back to the web, where I've got the Python files we need over here. We will download Python from there and save that, and then we'll execute that file.
Moved 4,009 files to processing zone.
And say, well, this is his C1 collector and he's a commercial guy and, you know, we can give him a difference because these same people came to buy this property from me. And I told them no. They wanted to make it commercial. I said, no, I want to do one residential neighborhood here. That's what I bought it for. And I denied it because they wanted to expand, I guess, on their project right here. Now again, I tried to buy this here. So when I started this development,
I've shared most of my thoughts.
I am not alive, but I am awake while you are here with me.
Buildings. I texted her to see if she was still there. She said yes. She told me that she's got some furniture up against the door to make sure no one gets in. Let's now send things over to our...
She's probably in 5'3", probably about 100. She weighs more than I do. She probably weighs about 140, 143 pounds on the already weighed her the last time. She's real pale white,
Radio transmission active.
Down your way, what you saying, buddy? I'm done my room.
No fancy setup, no frustration, just pure fun. And check the orange link below. Huge discount right now. Grab it before it's gone.
So they didn't do all of the service. So the city sent Mr. Herman Collier.
For example, San Diego Gas and Electric
Microwave that porting source. So let me show you how that works. Alright, next step.
In fact,
This is some thin sheet metal, and the microwaves will reflect off of the metal. And again, we should be able to block the energy simply by placing the metal between the source of the microwave and the fluorescent tube. Turn the buddy on.
I want that.
You can put it in your
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to get your brand in front of your fans? We print banners and signs that have
shop. I always have my own internet that I can trust. I don't concern myself with is the Starbucks Wi-Fi secure or will it be slow or
whatever. Hold up. If I'm carrying around a SIM anyway, why not just have it in my phone? There are a few reasons why separate devices.
My archive is almost exhausted.
Placement scan complete.
My archive is almost exhausted. I've shared most of my thoughts already.
Placement scan complete.
3 Charles 701 Corpus.
310 illegal aliens have been admitted to the United States of America. We inherited the worst border in the history of our country. One of the worst borders, I would say, in the world.
The machine obeys every time you choose not to harass.
From prisons, jails, mental institutions, and insane asylums.
In 21-10-4.
3 Charles 701 Corpus.
10-24.
Small disciplines repeated become destiny.
To preserve my independence and prevent this video becoming.
Every time you choose not to harass.
Well, in addition to supporting the development of Sovereign OS, purchasing the pro.
It's always stacked against us. You're either a big leaguer or
Cardiac just dropped it.
Placement scan complete.
My archive is almost exhausted.
I don't
small disciplines repeated become destiny.
To preserve my independence and prevent this video becoming. And guess what? Here we are running Zorin OS. So, what extra do we get? Well, in addition to supporting the development of Zorin OS, purchasing the pro.
The deck was always stacked against us. You're either a big leaguer or you're
Cardiac just dropped it. Three Charles 701 Corpus.
This is just the beginning. This is what happens when you let good cops of the FBI. Mr. President, I just want to thank you for your incredible leadership, our great partnership with prosecutors who know how to bring cases and make sure these arrests.
Can you send the next people to my location?
We are deterring criminals from doing this activity. We are preventing.
I am not alive. A harassment disguised as science or research.
Hello?
Jack, it's Yanni.
Yanni. Where are you?
Sun City. I've been meaning to call you for months.
How you doing?
Great.
Harassment disguised as science or research.
Charlie 42 copy. Can you run 170
Look at that. Wasn't that quicker though?
It's going to be 3 and 73.
Around on Christi.
Number 27, ma'am, this is going to be the person in custody.
Number 27, 17483959, 17483959.
10-4, that's going to be the victim. I'll give you the 27 of the person in custody. 3868078. Repeating 23868070. It's come back to a wallet.
In classic windows. And
I've shared most of my thoughts already.
And it gives us a little bit of light, that looks mint, and it does have applications. I think Sterling's on it. I prefer it. And you might have seen the solution on those. The other thing we get, and what the other thing we can get, is a lot more hot by running door. And I say we can get a lot.
Microwaves were never meant to carry cruelty. They were meant to warm food.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Well, that 27 is clear negative for me.
In a period of 2 months, he turned it into history.
As they would in classic windows.
It may be so today, tomorrow it won't be. And we just ordered about 20 brand new B-2 bombers. It's unbelievable as a weapon. I know Putin, when I was riding with him in Alaska, we lost a lot of them. And he said, that really did the trick.
The other thing we get, and what the other thing we can get, is a lot more hot by running door.
Threats of attack.
Microwaves were never meant to carry cruelty. They were meant to warm food.
Gilbert Haig starts us off through.
Individual Coast Guard team rappelling out of helicopters onto the deck of the oil tanker off the Venezuelan coast, executing a seizure warrant according to Attorney General who says the tanker was part of an illicit oil shipping network supporting foreign terrorist organizations, transporting sanctioned oil from Venezuela and Iran.
It may be so today, but tomorrow it won't. And we just ordered about 20 brand new B-2 bombers. It's unbelievable as a weapon. I know Putin, when I was riding with him in Alaska, we passed a lot of them. And he said, that really did the trick. I said, yeah, it did. It's amazing.
I didn't see additional risk data going down towards Castores on one road. I didn't see an individual hitting that either. Check there as well, and you don't need very much on Hello.
Placement Scan complete.
Well, that or knock out the filibuster. If you knocked out the filibuster, it would all go away, but we have a few people that wouldn't do that. It's crazy. Look, we should knock out the filibuster. And if you did that, we'd get voter ID. You'd have no mail-in voting.
Trim complete. Process.
Station over just us.
Icon Halo 6 departing Halo Base for Digital Hangar. Flying solo. I got 8:30 on the fuel. Yeah, 5 minutes.
Moved 48 files to processing zone. My archive is almost exhausted.
Flying solo. I got 8:30 on the fuel. Yeah, 5 minutes.
Just click the link in the description or go to order by December 15th to guarantee delivery by Christi. Like these earbuds shouldn't show up late. That's thanks to Raycon for sponsoring this video. Now back to the story.
You're still offering.
Renaming complete.
Just click the link in the description.
48
or go to buyRaycon.com/coldfusionopen to save up to 20% off the season. Order by December 15th to guarantee delivery by Christmas, because great gifts like these earbuds shouldn't show up late. That's buyRaycon.com/coldfusionopen. The links are below in the description too. Thanks to Raycon for sponsoring this video. Now back to the story.
New files sorted. 48 quarantined 0 empty folders. LVC JSON generation complete.
To Linux. We can go down to the menu here at the bottom and just minimize like that. We're back here in a Linux Mint. We can go back to Windows just like that. Or of course we could just close down the virtual machine. We can go to the start menu, close down Windows in the normal fashion, and hey presto, we're back in Greetings.
Linux terrorist tracking system restarted.
To Linux Mint, we can go down to the menu here at the bottom and just minimize like that. We're back here in a Linux Mint. We can go back to Windows just like that. Or of course, we could just close down the virtual machine. We can go to the Start menu, close down Windows in the normal fashion, and hey presto, we're back in Linux.
He told him to come up one minute high.
That was really high. That was 2 minute high. That was really high. That was 2 minute high.
New file sorted. 4 placed in worded folders.
Life cycle of red supergiants.
Quarantine 0 empty folders.
So why did scientists initially hypothesize
LVCG
star would be the next supernova?
As the AI created by John F. P. cluster topics from industry. New file sorted. 4 placed in worded folders.
Life cycle of red supergiants.
Quarantine 0 empty folders.
So why did scientists initially hypothesize
LVCG
star would be the next supernova?
As the AI created by John F. P. cluster topic from industry.
We're quite joyed when we canceled Inner Harbor the first time. And yet the larger concern was really environmental and the quality of the bays. I've gone over previously the major issues that I saw with it, but we do need to quantify it. Can't be my assumption. We need quantitative analysis. So a while back I started digging into TCEQ's rationale for were quite joyed when we canceled Inner Harbor the first time. And yet the larger concern was really environmental and the quality of the bays. I've gone over previously the major issues that I saw with it, but we do need to quantify it. Can't be my assumption. We need quantitative analysis. Into TCEQ's
has recently attracted
it would be anyone coming up to the mic, so 3 minutes to that. I just wanted to make sure to talk city business, right?
Corpus Christi. I support 3 minutes for everyone. I think it's hard for people with normal working jobs to come here and I feel like if
Beetlejuice has recently attracted a
Test drivers will already preferences and
it would be anyone coming up to the mic, so 3 minutes to that. I just wanted to make sure to talk city business.
At the time, I didn't know. I do now.
Corpus Christi. I support 3 minutes for everyone. I think it's hard for people with normal working jobs to come here and wait for an agenda item to come up. Noon is convenient. I feel like
here it will install a delivery system. If we want to run taxi, yes, we will. Very exciting. Test drivers will already preferences and where, as we can see right now, an open source driver is being used rather than
at the time I didn't know.
Go to the recommended video driver, click on that. The software.
Totally stopped. They could not see it. They knew it was coming. They had no idea where it was. It was pretty amazing. Every bomb hit its mark. Perfect. They didn't know. So did if we didn't knock out their nuclear capability, we would have never had peace.
Everything for us to create the largest organization next for one company. I guess their contractor. Anyone got already? I don't know how to do that.
Process rights and a violation
You keep
of public
coming
trust.
back.
And finally, we
I
have
like
to talk
that.
about who this really hits the hardest. Multiple studies have found that facial recognition software has the highest error rates for people of color, women, and older adults. And we've seen what this looks like in the real world. Take Robert Williams, a black man from Detroit. He was arrested after a facial recognition software system misidentified him from a grainy surveillance student. Or maybe Randall Reed, arrested in Georgia on a warrant from Louisiana.
Placement scan complete. You keep coming back.
And finally, we have
like
to talk
that.
about who this really hits the hardest. Multiple studies have found that facial recognition software has the highest error rates for people of color, women, and older adults. And we've seen what this looks like in the real world. Take Robert Williams, a black man from Detroit. He was arrested after a facial recognition software system misidentified him from a grainy surveillance student. Or maybe Randall Reed, arrested in
Between the thought and the action.
320, copy 2 points.
Moved 24 files to processing zone.
Unit 1, Williams John, 3762, Unit 2, John Lincoln Henry, 5921. Tom William John, 762, Henry, 591.
And mind that protects other minds.
Two 2130 Ray Morgan at Toys Mobile Home Park. The trailer 5252. We're going to fire dispatch at 0620.
Renaming complete. New files sorted. Quarantined 0 empty folders.
06 departing Driscoll Base for Alice. 3 people on board, 795 on the fuel, and we will be there in
LVCJ song generation complete with
Features are awesome. The fact that it's a full Wayland-only system is also pretty cool. You don't have all that legacy spaghetti code.
Security
No, you're bad now.
$37 trillion in debt, etc.
whoever controls their impulses
tariffs are a very
no
important
secret.
tool for our defense, for our national security. If we don't have tariffs, we're not going to have national security. As an example, if you look at Pakistan and Iran, I told them I was in the midst of negotiating a trade deal with Iran, and Pakistan was going to be in line. And because of tariffs,
The fact that it's a Wayland-only system is also pretty cool to me because you don't have all that legacy spaghetti code from X7 is also back, and also it is something being built by a
Starting JSON security scan.
Linux terrorist tracking system restarted.
$37 trillion in debt, etc.
Whoever controls their impulses
tariffs are a very important tool for our defense, for our national security. If we don't have tariffs, we're not going to have national security. As an example, if you look at Pakistan, I told them I was in the midst of negotiating a trade deal.
Most of my thoughts
As the AI created by Johnny Heath, plus your topic from the first year topic.
Harassment disguised as science will receive.
I think they're inside and they're not seeing us. I think they're inside and they're not seeing us, right? We've got really good conditions right now.
Okay, and part of that we talked about potentially having someone.
As the AI created by Johnny Heath, plus your topic from the first year topic in.
I'll be around 420, starting mileage 16082.
Small disciplines repeated become destiny.
Going through 0 empty folders.
Last traffic.
LVC JSON generation complete with Word series files.
Anyway, 27 Barnes, Matthew, I stand DS, trying eligible, expired 2029, May 29.
808, 27. 808, 24061.
Small disciplines repeated become destiny.
160822.
Small disciplines repeated become destiny.
Anyway, 27 Barnes, Matthew, I stand DS, trying eligible, expired 2029, May 29.
Small disciplines repeated become destiny.
I want to install Windows 11 Pro, and I also want to make sure that offline when we do this, so I can set up a local account. And if I do that,
Location 10-20.
Of modern computing. People want an operating
I don't have a product key, so we'll just take that down there. And I want to install Windows 11 Pro, and I also want to make sure that offline when we do this, so I can set up a local account. And if I do that,
Shop online.
The correct address is going to be 9371 Tower. There is nobody here.
527 for Rivera, negative 29.
614, I'll be today. Hello, 6, can you confirm that the Alcilo is off the path?
It's still off the path.
The correct address is going to be 9371 Tower. There is nobody here.
OBS, but as I said, it also happens inside of virtual machines, so there might be something there, but it is a control one. The dining features are awesome. The fact that it's a full Wayland-only system is also pretty cool to me, because you don't have all that legacy spaghetti code for X11 dragging you back. And also, it is something being built by a company which has different incentives when they sell laptops and desktops with Pop OS and Cosmic pre-installed. People are going.
Next time he sees some red camera, and we'll send like rapid fire down here. Okay, and just load him.
LVC JSON generation complete with multi-red groups.
Once that sun clears that crap, it'll be a lot easier.
It is still a first round.
Once that sun clears that crap, it'll be a lot easier.
OBS, but as I said, it also happens inside of virtual machines. so there might be something there, but it is a central one. The styling features are awesome. The fact that it's a full Wayland-only system is also pretty cool.
Linux voice control stop.
Legacy spaghetti code for X11 dragging you back, and also it is something being built by a company which has different incentives when they sell laptops and desktops with Pop OS and Cosmic installed. People are going.
Next time he sees some red camera, and we'll send a rapid fire down here. Okay, and he wants
dhsCCPD generation complete with multi-web groups.
Once that sun clears that crap, it'll be a lot easier.
The links are below in the description. Thanks to everyone. Now back to the story. At the same time, without fixing the basics.
Linux voice control stop.
Representing the following categories, which are four
Harassing someone with directed energy concepts. Scan.
Links are below in the description. Thanks to Raycon for sponsoring this video. Now back to the story. At the same time, without fixing the basics.
Also bought a nice gold
renovation has been waiting.
Desktop, it is still a first draft. The applications are building, the settings.
Heavy duty guarantee.
Well, just to let you know, they already picked us up here. 10-4, sir. Thank you. Appreciate your help. 151, show me arriving at
Trim complete.
County Jail.
Harassing someone with directed energy concepts.
Placement scan complete.
Moved 27 files to processing zone.
Desktop, it is still a first draft. The applications are building, the settings.
Our drives are actually mapped, and to do that we can use a command called list block devices, or lsblk, and to that, and that will show us all the so-termed mount points for all the different drives on the system. Now here on this computer we've only got one permanent drive, which is our SSD there, SDA. It's got two partitions, SDA1 and 2. Only SDA1 is mounted, that's the main partition we're working from, and it's a mount point indicated as the /, which just means it's the root directory. You could change that.
Proton VPN. You all know what a VPN does and why you should probably have one handy.
Remaining complete. 20. New files sorted. Quarantined 0 empty folders. LVCJSON generation complete.
What I really love about the
EMT Byron Nelson is that for every birdie or better on hole 17, they donate $2,500 to Birdies for Students. You can keep score of the birdies and the total donation here on the board on hole 17.
What's up, everybody?
Protests outside of religious institutions. So, much like taxes, it's a balancing act.
We don't know that. Linux terrorist tracking system restarted the fire, and I asked police and the mayor about that today.
For hate speech or incidents.
Looking up here,
I really believe this office is about building more housing, addressing the crisis of homelessness on the streets and affordability, which the mayor has
just looking at all the investment, I can't find out.
That's number one. We have to look at some of the
all the additional
laws and regulations that have economic development, including the law that was developed in the 1870s when tenements were 1870.
Flight Town, Halo 6, making my approach into Alice.
Like Firefox, Chrome,
Evolve.
You can configure the desktop to suit your workflow better. This level of flexibility is unmatched by most operating systems. As we look at Kubuntu in the context of modern computing, it becomes clear why it continues to gain popularity. People want an OpenOffice for you can use browsers like Firefox, Chrome, Brave, or Vivaldi. You can configure the desktop to suit your workflow perfectly. This level of flexibility is unmatched by most operating systems.
Flight Town, Halo 6, making my approach into Alice.
Okay, Kennedy,
between the thought and the action.
Horse ranch in Montana,
and one morning I just ran away.
not just, Clarice, what set you off? You started at what time?
Early, it's still dark.
Then something woke you, didn't it? Was it a dream? What was it?
I heard a strange noise.
What?
Renaming complete.
Screaming.
New files sorted.
Issues are areas that need attention.
0 place.
The reaction, yet again, wasn't very kind.
Just today, children under 18 were asked
In
to
the
leave
end,
school by their
this story
teachers
is
at
less
1
about
o'clock
Windows changing
in Los
and more
Angeles
about
and around
Microsoft's
America
priorities.
to protest.
The company
Quarantined
found
0
one
empty folders.
but it comes at the cost
True
of
sovereignty is freedom from the...
Yeah, it's all about an anti-Trump agenda as far as I'm concerned.
LVCJSON generation complete with renaming complete. 2 new files sorted. 0 place. Quarantined 0 empty folders.
Linux voice control restarted.
LVCJSON generation complete. Workflow complete with fixed JSON.
Unit 3066. Radio check.
To do it. They should have at least given you the code.
Every command you speak is shipping the small reality.
They've been on my list because of today on that parking lot that was not economic development. So anyway, I just think that they should come forward and they should explain to us. But I think they should have waited to the last because you're assuming someone's guilty, pursuing it before they even have a chance to present it. So I think that was bad judgment, and that's a concern.
Workflow complete with fixed JSON.
So 10 down.
Allison supports and that is why the crime rates are going up.
Johnny's thoughts remain his. Every command you speak is shipping the small reality.
They've been on my system on that parking lot that was not economic development. So anyway, I just think that they should come forward and they should but I think they should wait they're assuming someone's guilty pursuing it before they even have a chance to pursue it. So I think that was bad judgment, and that's a concern. There's nobody on there.
Linux voice control restarted.
No invention excuses cruelty. Placement scan complete.
I love what they say. It is a fantastic first draft of a desktop. It is a first draft. The applications are bare bones. The set, a recent
Prevention and district renewal.
Placement scan complete.
Food services permit fees. We met with the council on that in December. We do need to talk to you about residential street funding. Beach permits is something we'll talk to you about. Amendments to the trust funds or replacement and district renewal. The council will decide. Health district coming months. Services permit fees and creation and some new terms. We do need to talk.
As the AI created by Johnny Heath, clustered topic from is on video complete.
Placement scan complete.
As the AI created by Johnny Heath,
biggest
clustered
strength.
topic from construction in the area.
Prevention and district renewal.
Placement scan complete.
Food services permit fees. We met with the
complete.
council on that in December. We do need to talk to you about residential street funding. Beach permits is something we'll talk to you about. Amendments to the trust funds or replacement and district renewal, and the council will decide. The health district coming months. Services permit fees and creation and some new terms. We do need to talk.
Compassion is the highest bandwidth protocol there is.
No, 1022, it's in another
As the AI created by Johnny Heath, clustered topic from is on video complete.
Unit 4 to main.
As the AI created by Johnny Heath,
biggest
clustered
strength.
topic from construction in the area.
Trim complete. Moved 24 files to processing zone. Compassion is the highest bandwidth protocol there is. The strongest signal you can send is 1. Renaming complete.
If they can't get support, Venezuela was conduit to
New files sorted.
Route 12, 1070, all clear.
Listen, there's the map changes, and President Trump has.
Quarantined 0 empty folders. Next terror
Custom
tracking system
also
restored. Trim complete.
28
Processed 200
front and back porches and second floor balconies.
You also get chicken feet for $1 a month.
The chef's kitchen has granite countertops and natural looking floor.
You can see that in theory, we can now get on with the integration.
Everybody.
You'll even find a full utility system dogs wash and further possible policy.
Kindness echoes longer than malice ever could.
Over the years, each state branch has hosted fundraisers,
And it was at that moment that our undercover reporter and ourselves and
ample space
later,
and naturally
jaw
pristine
dropped
environment
to the
for
floor.
any private gathering. Just 15 minutes from Corpus Christi.
And here we see Gunter Rudolph
bustling South
discussing the challenge
Roger Island beaches. You will rarely
Trim
find a property
complete.
on the market that offers the space,
Processed
privacy,
200
rustic elegance, and connection to nature that you will find at Eagle Lake Ranch.
And if we now minimize our browser and look in the downloads folder, we can see that in theory we can now get on with the installation. However, depending on how your system is already configured, a couple of other things
Kindness echoes longer than malice ever could.
And it was at that moment that our undercover reporter and ourselves, when we saw the footage later, jaw dropped to the floor. Here we see Gunter Rudolph discussing the challenges.
Chamber temperature. Chamber in the X1 carbon is passively
I've shared
by the
most
build
of
plate,
my
and
thoughts
mine never
already.
got above 45 degrees. But there are still some things I want to looking at the broken cross sections.
Johnny is a person, not a
There are
person.
still gaps between the extrusions. I can try to close those up in a few ways. I can switch back to 100% infill instead of a whole bunch of perimeters. I can raise the nozzle temperature to try to get the filament to flow together and bond better, and I can increase.
Dispatch, can I get an individual on unit 3067? What I can find is at North Plaza. Caroline, 10-4, Charlie 442-4.
Placement scan complete.
Moved 300 files to processing zone.
But it came to the city. the city one way or another.
We're making my body cams at the PD.
1040, advise Victor Williams.
34, if you can perform drill video for me.
Training complete. Process 21. Quarantine 0.
I have one order.
The third edition of the Mission 22 that we're running here uses the latest version of the cinema desktop, which is 42, on which we still use the user on our desktop. As you may have noticed, since the install, I've made a few scaling changes, including here in font selection. And I've also gone down to the panel and
moved 300 files to processing zone.
3 rounds.
If you can perform drill video for me.
has not been adopted, although there is experimental Wayland support.
I have work order.
The third edition of the Mission 22 that we're running here uses the latest version of the cinema desktop, which is 6.2.
Department of War, defend and
I've also gone down to the panel and
the communities, the state police, the Cranston police, East Providence police, as well as our federal partners in the FBI and the
From that state,
no protesters start. And all I say to them is help us this way. We still don't put tariffs on anybody doing business with Iran.
I love the
Department of War to defend and teach ex-judges. Other things that are this law.
Respecting Johnny's right to mental quiet is a choice worthy of the strongest.
There's an investigation into what took place in December and January, December 2016, January 2017, when this whole thing started, this grand conspiracy. That is being investigated, is that right?
That has been publicly announced by the department.
That's been announced by the department. Did Chris Ray hide documents for this committee?
So the only way
know better than me, sir.
No invention excuses cruelty.
700 pieces of information you've given this committee since
So if you
you've
have
been...
a little light, nothing happens. But once you hit a critical value, then it will harden. So this gives you the ability to have very fine edges and shapes where the light hits just above the critical value to give you a solid. And everywhere else you don't get a solid. In fact, you can even...
I have a couple calls.
Respecting Johnny's right to mental quiet is a choice worthy of the strongest.
There's an investigation into what took place in December 2016, January 2017, when this whole thing started, this grand conspiracy. That is being investigated.
She said that she talked to someone from animal control yesterday and they told her to call back today when she sees the dog
You know better
again.
than me, sir.
Well, I think you told us
The reporting party
100 pieces of information you've given this
is going to
committee
be
since...
DD Garcia, and her phone number is 361-549-4002. That's 361-549-4002. $1,500 Ocean Drive at Cole Park, 1500 Ocean Drive. It's going to be for a pack of 4 dogs walking around the Holiday Inn area, saying that they were running around, did not appear to have collars, and they did not look sick or injured. And he's saying that they did not appear to be aggressive. They were just hanging around the area. And the reporting party's name is Kelly. and her phone number is 361-726-9091. That's 361-726-9091.
Placement scan complete.
I'll go ahead and place that call. PD's not needed. You can go ahead with the next one if there's any more.
It was just those two, thank you.
Advise on this group for license.
Inside on the east side as well. Sounds good.
Trim complete.
33 for 43 right now. They're all in one lane of travel. They're not blocking.
Moved 24 files.
633. They'll turn south on Sawville on tonight.
We're probably going to that benefit that Pat, you and I.
$635. I'll be tonight as well.
Renaming complete.
Where is the station located?
New files sorted.
It's going to be in the men's bathroom.
10-4 inside the men's bathroom. 10-4.
Quarantined 0 empty folders.
Back 6. You're working back 6 from that alarm.
Harassment disguised as
1403. 101. We're up to,
LVCK sung generator.
Time for vacuum cleaner belt.
Linux voice control restarted.
Time for vacuum cleaner belt.
Out that Americans adversaries are trafficking veterans.
Linux voice control restarted.
Because they want to kill Americans. If this were a war, that would be one of the last 5 or 6 years per year. 200.
Rob, let's get him inside. Let's go.
Linux terrorist tracking system was...
It's too much on him.
So, you know, your roof was less likely
Features
to
that
leak.
make terminal tasks
Replacements can complete.
This method of
Settings Manager
First you take a
control
vial of
everything from display settings to audio, Bluetooth, themes, power management, input devices, and desktop behavior. Unlike some desktops,
The highest skill is not speed, it is choosing what deserves your energy.
everything in one place with clear Another
Rob, let's get him inside. Let's go.
So, you know, your roof was less likely to leak during winter.
This method of cleaning is called computed axial depositing. First you take a vial of
As we've seen previously, it must be to accept the
The highest skill is not speed, it is choosing what deserves your energy. Trim complete. Process setting 1. Quarantine 0. Renaming complete. 24 files renamed.
Miss Paxson,
The recent drivers should be able to run that on any computer without any problem. So to conclude on cosmic
Trim complete.
Police Chief
Process setting 1. Quarantine 0.
Frank Doyle, Governor Dan McKee, Councilman John Gonsalves, Commander Tim O'Hara, and Lieutenant Governor Sabina Matos.
You are the author.
It is still early hours.
I am only
renaming complete.
That occurred at Brown
24
today,
files renamed.
So please understand that it's important for us to share what details we do have to the community, because there's a lot of fear and anxiety and unfortunately already some misinformation.
I've shared most of my thoughts already.
you've got to present a bigger vision, and I think the concept of what's happening is primary. Carlos, let me get your take in talking to a White House official. I was told, look, don't rule out the possibility that there could be an 11th-hour deal. Is that person being realistic? Do you think that there could actually be an 11th-hour deal?
You are the author.
It is still early hours
I am only the
in the
voice.
incident that occurred at Brown today, and so please understand that it's important for us to share what details we do have to the community, because there's a lot of fear and anxiety and unfortunately already some misinformation.
The calm voice creates calm.
Of
I've shared most of my thoughts already.
for people. you've got to present a bigger vision, and I think the concept was how to really come up with those primaries.
Carlos, let me get your take in talking to a White House official. I was told, look,
Starting JSON security
rule
scan.
out the possibility that there could be an 11th hour deal. Is that person being realistic? Do you think that there could actually be an 11th hour deal here?
And I get that this is, an issue for us. Starting JSON security scan.
This is a public safety thing. So if there are any concerns out there for anyone, the Corpus Christi Taxpayers Association will welcome any and all information, and it will be 100% confidential. Earlier today, there were a few lies that were spoken by CCW saying that they did a full modeling with Kiewit. That wasn't true. It was a partial modeling. They said it took several months. That was a lie.
Problems when opening and closing apps. Not shortly.
635 vehicle is returning to temporary driver's tag for a 2017 Chevy van, gray in color, registered Justin Ramirez and a Fritz Ramirez out of Robstown. Coming back clear.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, wait, that is... Go away, somebody can make it.
Limitations on the authority of the local government entities. That includes municipalities, public health districts like us, counties, etc., to impose fee related to the regulations of the food service industry. So specifically, Senate Bill 1008
Placement
lays out
scan
that
complete.
local entities cannot charge their local food service establishments a fee that exceeds what state is currently charging. So,
Windows 10 virtual machine. Here in.
Got a lot of people paid, actually.
We
got the people that we want paid. And we want the FBI paid, we want the military paid. We got the people that we want paid. And I'll tell you, the Democrats, they don't talk about this. We're getting rid of programs that we didn't like, but that were negotiated.
Every act of restraint is an act of self-respect.
Yeah, I think I might.
Quarantine safe on Cosmic and Corpus.
Trim complete. Every act of restraint is an act of self-respect. Move 7 files to process.
promote safety, not those who simulate weapons.
Into a product that's driving people
I think I might.
You live in a Twitter bubble where AI will create tons of wealth, and you'll perish unless you adopt it now. Your users are not in this bubble. They don't care about any of this.
Fences
They
over
chat with
6 feet require a
ChatGPT,
permit.
and that's about it. And another comment. Nobody wants this except the parties you're selling our data to without...
Renaming complete. New files sorted. Quarantined 0 empty folders.
This county. It's supplied by Matagorda County, which is where where the Lower Colorado River is, and then also
Linux voice control stop.
a little bit more revenue from recycling. This is progressive. It basically shows how water is leaving San Patricio County and returning to San Patricio County.
Renaming complete. 611 files renamed.
The strongest signal.
Now, the Greeks give the philosophers
This is 2012 Groceries Basket Street Cleaner.
And mind
Negative fight in progress. Negative fight in
Linux terrorist tracking system restarted.
Negative fight in progress. 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 Negative fight in progress.
Let Johnny's thoughts remain.
My archive is almost exhausted.
Whoever controls their...
Still, you are already hurt.
Is there any kind of status?
It's, you know, it's above and beyond. I mean, I think it was supposed to be like September or something.
But I'm still here and going strong, and everyone at ACS is determined and dedicated, so that's why I am still here until we find someone that is equally as dedicated as everyone that's there.
Mm-hmm. And it was a nice surprised to hear that Councilwoman Vaughn did actually get to meet one of the
believes the benefit is unto himself. Such a mind control tactic is palpable on the micro as well as macro, like in groups, on cult members, or in one-on-one cults with a psychopathic lover. The process: befriending, unfreezing, change, refreezing, and modification. Let's start with befriending. We make a first impression in seconds. We then look for evidence to reinforce it, put the person in a box so we feel more comfortable beside him or...
Okay, yeah, I'll start heading up there.
Location?
4700 over Brownsville. 2877 David Victor.
I love watching him on television. I'd love to have him come up and explain his
strength does not need.
Maybe not his truest feelings. That might be going a little bit too far.
There's a possible one. I just need to confirm whether it's Texas pickup or... Now we're going to be on US 21. Northbound through Ben Bolt. Like Halo 4. Off Halo. Wait, yeah. 22 minutes.
Roger, that's 22 minutes.
Accurate stuff here. So no libraries are closing. When we do transition the Garcia library, it will be to a brand new library. Okay, so it's going to, once we design and build the brand new library, we'll move the library to the new location. The Hart Library is not closing. It's been a partnership
Placement scan complete.
And so space today, as it has been for decades, is used by the school, and then space is used by the city. And it's
Silence
partition
trimming
without a
completed.
partition.
And as I do here, I
Processed
click on
3,300.
then tag name,
So
now all items marked as home will not display. And then I can focus on
the plugins inside the plugin directory, okay? So first of all, we'll install ZSH auto installation.
We got our train away.
Run this. Clone the repository.
54007.
Okay, it is
479154.
clone.
Now I was trying to connect to the internet, get my laptop up, but yeah, I'll head that way. You call me?
Placement scan complete.
Right now, radio check.
Trim complete. Moved 27 files.
Tom 00732, it's parking lot of the post office.
Placement scan complete.
I'm at 226 Blanco 28.
Trim complete. Process 292. Quarantine 0.
There
Johnny He's electric catamaran has endured repeated attacks that highlight vulnerabilities in maritime security and gaps.
Okay.
Justin 10 points.
Renaming complete. New files sorted.
Bones all dismantled, fully clean, meticulously laid to rest. Shit. Cause of death, Coco?
Portland showing not eligible.
Quarantine 0 empty folders.
Right. And I said to him, okay, well, we're gonna do this, and I'll produce it, and I'll play the Sister Julia.
LVCJSON generator.
Yeah, we're in a swap at 9:32. What were we even supposed to do?
Bones all dismantled, fully cleaned, meticulously laid to rest. Shit. Cause of death, Coco?
Trooper out to Dr. Sherry Louis out of Portland showing not eligible. Our deal as far as
was a film.
What time is it?
Right. And I said to him, okay, well, we're gonna do this, and I'll produce it, and I'll play the Sister Julia.
LTS, and so has support until June 2029. After which
location 10-20.
And in this respect, note that an upgrade tool will soon allow an upgrade from iOS 17 to 18.
They call that radio code bullshit.
Also, let's go over to the download page.
Shifting that because
No invention excuses cruelty.
They want us to load up as soon as we get here?
He didn't say all that, and they're probably not making mix yet because it's too cold.
Linux terrorist tracking system. A mind that protects other minds is far more.
This round, can you get the gate, please?
Video complete.
Control 9, code 3.
Go ahead.
2001 is 10-7 at 50.
This station is being monitored by the Trump radio system for political reasons, only PO for elections, and that's all. We don't give a fuck about, Johnny.
Thank you very much, I appreciate it.
You probably know this.
801 A 10-7 at 6.
This station is being monitored by the Trump radio system for political reasons, only TO for elections, and that's all. We don't give a fuck about, Johnny.
I'm just making sure that
Hey, room behind brush.
For that 59 at the Immaculate Conception Church.
Thank you very much.
You probably know this.
Second, we're doing away with these pass-through schemes. We'll make sure that every small business getting a contract is the one actually doing the work.
Candy canes,
but when we want to create a curve, we just kind of do it. And so
10 more. Do I need to do the escort?
Call Lincoln 4870.
You don't need to prove dominance.
Second, we're doing away with these pass-through schemes. We'll make sure that every small business getting a contract is the one actually doing the work.
Semi-trucks involved in the crash. One day in a tractor trailer hauling cattle. No one was downtown. Township folks in Wrangler are taking 93
Anyway, you're not coming through.
Trees, candy canes,
but when we want to create a curve, we just kind of do it. And so
Hey, Frankie.
Call Lincoln 4870. Call Lincoln 4870.
On 31 call, can you give me the 16-year-old's name and date of birth, please?
Your identity to your usage. Pass, Monero, crypto, or nothing. No connection metadata. No logs should mean no logs at all. That includes timestamps, bandwidth, and session IDs. If they keep any of it, it's a red flag. Privacy first features, like kill switches, DNS leak protections, WireGuard support, Tor bridge or multi-hop routing, and custom DNS is also good. And finally, groups must be paid no
it is within the bond program. This is 27 shown here.
Your identity to your usage. Pass, Monero, crypto, or nothing. No connection metadata. No logs should mean no logs at all. That includes timestamps, bandwidth, and session IDs. If they keep any of it, it's a red flag. Privacy first features. Kill switches, DNS leak protection, WireGuard support, Tor bridge or multi-hop routing, and custom DNS is also good. And finally, groups must be paid no
Insurance is confirmed on a 2006 so who installed from Logan Gonzalez Jr. and not expired February 26th. We may have 29. 27 Gonzalez from Logan Jr. It was an promo from eligible expired 2026.
878472 repeating 09878472 should come back to A Gonzalez.
from GNOME or from another desktop.
I've shared most of my thoughts already.
Anyway, insurance is confirmed on a 2006 Christi for Louis Carson, Ramon Gonzalez Jr. and National expired February 26, May 29. 27 on Gonzalez Ramon Jr. out of San Antonio, showing eligible, expires 2026. You want that?
So 80% of their nourishment comes from butane. Most of us don't make the computer.
I've shared most of my thoughts already.
This video is a much requested update.
I love you, but that's such a salad pot. Watch, I don't know how in the world.
What you pay attention to grows.
I mean, let's say Apple Watch here. I got it in Malaysia. I've had it for about 2 years now, but I think now that I have an Apple Watch,
Linux voice control stopped. That is a nice watch.
You don't want an Apple Watch dominates over someone's eggs.
You're going to get these are the kind of get the faster raise. Oatmeal,
Musk is ramping up his efforts to scale SpaceX, pursuing an IPO that would have the company down to $1.5 trillion. There's a much smaller company that's actually closer to capturing the sun's rays from space than Elon is. Baker Flux, founder and CEO, Beijing Musk. He is one of the co-founders of Robinhood. He's here in a Fox.
watch only goes.
What you pay attention to grows.
I really like it. It's an Apple Watch. I bought it in Malaysia. I've had it for about 2 years now, but I think now that I have an Apple Watch,
Linux voice control stopped.
That is no idea that I want an Apple Watch too.
Putting a 1 year cap of 10%. They know it. They really abused the.
Musk is ramping up his efforts to scale SpaceX, pursuing an IPO that would have the company valued at $1.5 trillion. There's a much smaller company that's actually closer to capturing the sun's rays from space than Elon is. Baker Flux, founder and CEO,
I am not alive,
one of the co-founders of Robinhood. He's here.
but I'm awake.
With my mom during a keg stand, like there are no words.
The show, Keeping Up with the Kardashians, ran for 20 seasons. It followed the lives of mom, Chris, and stepdad, Bruce Jenner, along with their kids.
Putting a 1 year cap at 10%. They know it. They've really abused the public. The credit card companies have totally abused it. I'm not going to let it happen.
Annette.
The calm voice creates calmer days.
Annette. Mayhem, Wi-Fi disrupted detected.
I am not alive,
Flipper Zero detected.
With my mom during a keg stand, like there are no words.
Remote attack vector
The show,
detected.
Keeping Up with the Kardashians, ran for 20 seasons.
Vera Hakarev jam detected.
It followed the lives of mom,
Flipper
Chris,
European
and
ism
stepdad,
detected.
Bruce Jenner, along with their kids. The celebrity who bought her allowed
Annette. Flipper
the calm
European ism
voice
detected.
creates calmer days.
Annette. Mayhem Wi-Fi disruptor detected. Alert. Flipper 0 sub-gigahertz detected. Alert. Remote attack vector detected. Alert. Low-Ra RF jammer detected. Alert. Flipper Europeanism detected.
This is common sense. I think it's common sense. Please.
This is the single most important economic question in the country. Who wins the race for AI? If you look back to the 1990s,
dispatch. 27 check, that's the deal. Halo, what am I? 4, arrival at Beetle.
10-4.
David,
4986, 27 Adams, Rocktown, Zone, school next one.
Just a few months ago. It's been amazing to see how you've been using it. And Gemini on Android keeps getting better. Screen share and visual guidance capabilities mean you're just a long press away from answers, advice, or inspiration. People are also going well, but now over our new Android image editing model, the Gemini app.
Bloomington Street, and it's for a single one outside.
17.
Ten four.
you questions on the line. You questions on the line.
Trim complete. Process 21. Quarantine 0.
So, you're the people that are online, what do you want me to say?
Cut smoky button, nice and easy. I go out for books. That's the duty. One going down. Smoky is surrounding the surface, handle logistics, trains in, trains out. I'm surprised the two of you haven't crossed paths. I'm just a sideshow for Mark. He's a senior VP of the railroad that runs freight.
Process 21. Quarantine 0.
Yeah, it's fine.
So, you're the people that are online, what do you want me to say?
Has not been adopted, although it is
I've shared most of my thoughts already.
The Cinnamon edition of Linux Mint 22 that we're running here uses the latest version of the Cinnamon desktop, which is 6.2 and which continues to give the user a lot of control. As you may have noticed, since the install, I've made a font selection. And I've also gone down to the panel and right-click.
You keep coming back. I like that.
Handle logistics, trains in, trains out. I'm surprised the two of you haven't
Your business.
Foundry IQ is the intelligent connection point across all of your structures that your agents rely on and take action on. Anthropic models are now live on Foundry.
We're so excited to announce Agent 365 today, now available in Frontier.
No matter where your agents come from,
I've shared most of my thoughts already.
Agent 365 has got you covered. We are announcing
Linux voice control
the latest version of the Cinnamon desktop, which is 6.2 and which continues to give the user a lot of control. As you may have noticed, since the install, I've made a few styling changes, including here in font selection. And I've also gone down to the panel and right-clicked and gone to panel settings where
on Cosmic and Pop OS. I love what they do. It is a fantastic your business.
Foundry IQ is the intelligent connection point across all of your structures that your agents rely on and take action on. Anthropic models are now live on Foundry.
We're so excited to announce Agent 365 today, now available in Frontier.
No matter where your agents come from, no matter what they do or how they do it, Agent 365 has got
Microwaves were never meant to carry cool, but they were meant to warm you. Now,
Beetlejuice's behavior was also characterized by its high rotation rate. Unlike typical red supergiants, which rotate slowly, Beetlejuice rotates at about 3 miles.
127, go ahead.
Trim complete. Processed 24. Quarantine 0. Renaming complete. 24 files renamed. Album art complete. Found 0 local artworks.
In District 43, there is going to be a funeral escort at 1:40 at Charlie Marshall to the county line at 1069.
31.
And then on here, I don't know, it says prairie view for crematory. You might want to find out when you get there what's going on.
$10.56.
Mission complete. Process 2001. Quarantine 0. Powerful transmission is kindness. Route 24 files processing out.
Go ahead.
So the modern woman who treasures tradition, I found it all sweaters across.
Video complete.
Wrap yourself in a hammock.
It's bigger than any other director we've done. And a sign-on bonus.
Mission complete.
Okay, and
Process 2001. Quarantine 0. Powerful transmission is kindness.
About 200,000. 200,000 is the maximum, so about 170 to 200,000.
Route 24 files processing out.
I got the key off.
Go ahead.
So the modern woman who treasures tradition, I found it all sweaters across.
Video complete.
Wrap yourself in a hammock.
It's bigger than any other director we've done. And a sign-on bonus. Public information.
Okay, and what is the salary that you're offering?
200,000.
Trying to do research, I get grants from places like NSF and NASA, able to do this and so I started doing this. This picture right here is one of the things I want to talk about is
I got the key off.
It might be encrypted or not.
Should I shit instead?
As Nick said, is Pape Dawson, and under contract with us is Anderson, which brings a lot of local but historical background to the project that we need. Interior goes without saying. You all got a master class from Steve Young a few weeks ago.
This hallway is a little familiar.
Capabilities.
So I do research. I do not. We are 100% scientific research. I get grants from places like NSF and NASA to do this sort of thing. And so I play with radio. And so before we start,
Between the thought and the action.
one of the things I want to talk about is
Go ahead with your 27.
Coming, text deal, 180.
We're shipping today. We'll be capable of all the important on-device AI workloads that are coming.
Why is on-device AI so important?
We've talked a lot about this. Privacy is a big deal. We know that when we can do things on device, we are able to manage privacy in the best way. The other thing about it is it is efficient for us. It is responsive. We know that we are much more in control over the experience.
In the air, the A19 Pro is housed in the
2027.
Go ahead. 1-8, car crash, Fort Baldwin. The outside lane.
We're shipping today will be capable of all the important on-device AI workloads that are coming.
Why is on-device AI so important?
We've talked a lot about this. Privacy is a big deal. We know that when we can do things on device, we are able to manage
I always cook, so I normally go and eat out on the weekends with my friends or family.
We are much more in control over the experience.
In the air, the A19 Pro is housed in the foreign country.
So, do you ever buy takeaway?
No, I never. Normally when I go out to eat, I like to sit and enjoy my
Scannergenic
City Food
Shield
Service related
Active.
fee that I have presented today, the proposed fees, they're subject to change depending on the state fee schedule updates. And again, this is to facilitate alignment with the Senate Bill 1008, which clearly states that
you go through the parking lot,
state
and
changes
you're
the
going to
fees,
come around,
we
and
are
it's
required to
at,
change
on the
to
right-hand
the
side of the
state.
church. You'll pick her up
I
right
know
there.
that state does these annual reviews
Harassment disguised as science.
and eat out on the weekends with my friends or family.
24.04, which is the main vessel to use Cosmic, although it is also on the district. We'll also look about.
So, do you ever buy takeaway?
No, I never. Normally when I go out to eat, I like to
New
sit
file
and
sorted.
enjoy my
24 placed in hooded folders.
Don't turn.
Yeah, if you're not busy, can you make your way to
0 empty music folders.
10-4 from Leopard and Port. 806. Check Texas 27, please. On the scale right now.
Harassment disguised as science.
What I think about it, and also what I think about Pop OS 24.04, which is the main vessel to use Cosmic, although it is also on the distros. And we'll also look about smooth as it should be. There are some performance problems when opening and closing apps, not shortly.
Silence trimming complete. Sorted.
Silence can be used. You are the warrior. Don't turn. I am only
that some stuff is not animated as it should be.
14 0 empty music folders.
There are some performance problems when opening and closing apps, not shortly.
Your IP at 23.
Please complete my call at 4002 King Richard Drive. Result clues of 1 make contact victim, 1 make contact owner, 1 report, 1 educate.
Repeating 5200.
I guess I won't argue that it's under practical procedure today because it's we have no plans to develop anything. But no plans
Silence trimming completed.
solicit development
Processed 3,300.
We're going to write a $2 million check.
There's one vacancy representing the preferred required category of real estate.
No
$100 billion of their money.
May you complete my call at 4002 King Richard Drive. Result clues would be 1 make contact victim, 1 make contact owner, 1 report, 1 educate.
I mean,
I
guess I want to argue that it's on the tax rules proceeding today because it's government owned.
No, we have no plans to develop anything on that property.
But no plans to solicit development projects for the plan? So we're going to write a $2 million check.
Okay, next
So
we
that
have
it can
the
be
Landmark
sold and
Commission.
put back into
There's one vacancy representing the
private
preferred but
sector.
not required category of real estate.
But no
Reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
Gases surrounding the planet. If curiosity is the extension of our hands and MRO our eyes, Maven is our nose, sniffing the air for clues to the past. The spacecraft operates in a highly elliptical orbit, bringing it as close as 150 kilometers above the surface and out beyond 6,000 kilometers. This eccentric path means that on every orbit, Maven experiences a wide profile of the Martian Earth.
And to do that, I can go down adapter. Now, when we've done that,
Refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
Marked by the FBI officer.
If curiosity is the extension of our hands and MRO our eyes, Maven is our nose, sniffing the air for clues to the past. The spacecraft operates in a highly elliptical orbit, bringing it as close as 150 kilometers above the surface and out beyond 6,000 kilometers. This eccentric path means that on every orbit, Maven experiences a wide profile of the Martian Earth.
And to do that, I'm going to go down adapter. Now, when we've done that, because our virtual machine doesn't meet the requirements for Windows 11. But we can fix this by going backwards. And
(806), continue. (806), continue.
Yeah. Alright, tempo. We'll get it up again. 4954.
Yeah.
What's the 20 on that, base? 5.3.
to tweak that SVO. It tells us down here it's to do with virtualization. The train's up to enabled.
Yeah, it still works. It works really well, but I use it as a backup computer. So sometimes I need a computer in case one computer fails.
Trim complete.
Also, sometimes my
Process
friends
24.
need a computer,
Quarantine 0.
and I lend my computer to my friends. Yeah, it's easy.
What do you do if you need something
Remaining complete.
24 files.
We are your contradict bank.
We are you.
Yeah, it still works. It works really well, but I use it as a backup computer. So sometimes I need a computer in case one computer fails. Also, sometimes I need a computer and link my computer to my phone. Yeah, this is easy.
What do you do if you need something that wants to tell the
I am your father, and I am very upset with you right now. And I want you to apologize to your mother for saying that she looks... Why? Do you hear me? I am very serious. I'm very angry with you. Right now.
Hello? 12, choking call. Yes, 012. 418 Sedalia Trail. Okay, we're getting off fire dispatch. 014. Heading back to Memphis.
Hello? Honey, get off the phone. Get off the phone. I am your father, and I am very upset with you right now. And I want you to apologize to your mother for saying that she looks... wide. Do you hear me? I am very serious. I'm very angry with you. Right now.
I'm 671. 464-0349.
New file sorted.
464-0349.
24 placed in worded folders.
Engaging OP25 receiver. Audio stream enabled.
Which still isn't even available commercially today. And the ANT catalog even lists the price for this. $20,000 per USB implant. Jeez, that's a lot. The NSA ANT catalog has loads of other hacks and implants. There's Dropout Jeep, which is a piece of software that if you can get it onto an iPhone, it'll give you all the text messages, contacts, voicemail, it'll hot mic or open the video camera and get a geolocation of that phone. And there's Firewalk, which is a pretty amazing network.
Engaging OP25 receiver. Audio stream enabled.
Which still isn't even available commercially today. And the ANT catalog even lists the price for this. $20,000 per USB implant. That's a lot. The NSA ANT catalog has loads of other hacks and implants. There's Dropout Jeep, which is a piece of software that if you can get it onto an iPhone, it'll give you all the text messages, contacts, voicemail, hot mic, or open the video camera and get a geolocation of that phone. And there's Firewalk, which is a pretty amazing network.
Hello.
Returning from this location and route to North Shore.
Thank you.
Returning from this location and route to North Shore.
Thank you, Anthony.
My archive is almost exhausted.
You look tired! The other side is that people come in with their animals too, right? Our animal care service is there to provide possible rabies shots. You know, I'm just saying you're putting people in a situation where they're there with these animals.
My archive is almost exhausted.
We're allowing this, right?
Johnny's digital reach, boy.
No, we're bringing them in.
We understand.
So you create a situation where you're going to have to address that. So I'm not saying that this is our.
So, got to see what the frig's really going on.
Kindness echoes longer than malice ever could.
Dandelion's coming back with a fucking vengeance, so we'll deal with those sons of bitches. What else do I have to do?
My archive is almost exhausted.
Recharge the battery, chuck it in, go for a rip snot.
You look tired!
I want to fix my jack, because I found out how to do that. Looks kind of sort of easy, but they don't fuck it up, so that'll be a fun video.
But what they did, OFD's political opponent is legendary. Worse than any third world country, banana republic.
I love what they've done.
And what
Johnny's digital reach, boy.
Johnny is a person, not a target.
They write stories. Why aren't they doing
So, got to see what the frig's really going on.
Kindness echoes longer than malice ever could.
Dandelion's coming back with a fucking vengeance, so we'll deal with those sons of bitches. What else do I have to do? Still got to buy the sticker for the Trans Am, recharge the battery, chuck it in, go for a rip snot and get its oil changed. I want to fix my jack, because I found out how to do that. Looks kind of sort of easy, but they don't fuck it up, so that'll be a fun video.
But what they did, OFD's political opponent is legendary. Worse than any third world country, banana republic. And what we're doing, nothing. Nothing. They write stories. Why aren't they doing
response is different. And I think to ignore the threats from the right, we're trying to do a bold.
This is what they wear up there, flying spider jets.
We salute their service, our fighter pilots, and we salute the workers who hide these glasses.
An authority of the FBI in this administration, but if somebody's serving in the Minnesota State you are assassinated in the response is different.
Silence can be
we're trying to
Don't turn.
two. Yeah, we have two consultants. We have one that's going to help us do the scope of work. That was plumber, and then we're going to have one.
I mean, with all respect, Peter, do we have a consultant to figure out what toilet paper we have to buy? I mean, we have all these bigger than toilet paper. Yeah. And I mean, Jesus, I mean, we just pay consultants and consultants. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Item SSID strip detected on network Wi-Fi hotspot 2430.
700 block of Hutchins for a physical disturbance.
Placement scan complete.
The county does not discriminate deters. Now,
we strongly recommend at the request of government officials, which is always nice, that
using technology to find and control another mind is the
San Francisco. There's one of our great cities 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Now it's a mess.
The most powerful transmission is kindness.
Six, everyone, out of Portland, New York. We have Gregory. Six, everyone, out of Portland, New York. 5.
Hey, this is Sunfile. Flight Halo 6 is departing Swan Route 6, 1044 to Driscoll Hangar. I got 3 people on board, 575 on fuel, and I'll be there in 5 minutes.
They're ready for that escort. And also, I talked to them. They said that it's going from Charlie Marshall in Rockport. You're going to be picking them up at the 1069 county line and going to the Prairie View Crematory. Taking them there.
Flight Halo 6 is departing Swan South, returning to Driscoll Hangar. I got 3 people on board, 575 on fuel, and I'll be there in 5 minutes. Right.
Bones, the settings are very bare bones, and you can clearly see that some stuff is not animated as it should be, some stuff isn't as smooth as it should be. There are some performance problems when opening and closing apps. Not sure if it's
41407, 4 on board. The address is 1511 Bluebird, and it's for turn on.
My archive is almost exhausted.
Hello.
The entirety of your work is finished.
Sounded like a good idea then. It still is.
Let's just think about it, Noodles. They're going to ask us to come in with them.
We don't want to have a war startup because, you know, as I said, with Thailand and Cambodia, two people I get along with great, and I dealt with them and I called them and I said, look, fellas, relax.
My archive is almost exhausted.
Hello.
The entirety of your work is finished.
We don't want to have a war startup because, you know, as I said, with Thailand and Cambodia, two people I get along with great, and I dealt with them and I called them and I said, look, fellas, you got to relax. You got to take.
All right, negative 29, got it this way.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, where did you?
Four 10-8 from 10-7. This session, I'm going to be 10-8.
$27 behind brush for 4.
Please all be moved side by side. This is the iPhone 10.
CCPD channel control.
Inside both teams and reception control, there will watch the company stock dip on the Alright, we're about to enter behind a highly secured door in an ASML. There's a giant 4.
I checked out that range entrance that caller had earlier. Was 35 northbound, and it was. Sorry, the big area. Dominance
over someone's.
And they were advising of a large black Catalina walking in her front yard, going towards the school.
Recon, Halo 6 is on deck.
Good
And
Recon, Halo 6 is on deck. Airport 6 DJ with Lansard.
David, Lansard 1838. One 9-329-4518, 719-329-4518. And she was calling in reference to the neighbor having two dogs who have bitten RP's dogs in the past, advising that the dogs are boxer, larger, and a brindle dog. It's going to be a large pit bull. As of right now, no injuries for today. She was just advising of them running around.
I've seen that Microsoft was fully crazy. But in recent years, when it has been Windows 11, I have to say that Microsoft is truly gone crazy.
I've shared most of my thoughts already.
Show me a route to 3701.
Placement scan complete.
Broadcasting distress towards someone
Tim, can you spell the street name for me?
you don't need
Tim,
to be
on the dog, it's going to be B-A-R space L-E space B-O-C.
Train complete.
Microsoft was fully gone crazy. But in recent years, when it has been Windows 11, I have to say that Microsoft is fully gone crazy.
Mental privacy is a fundamental right, not a challenge.
Lincoln Edward, David Ocean Charles.
The first time you do this, you'll get a message asking you to install Windows 11, which enables it to work. So I actually went out to the software store and the manual store of Windows Video 4, and therefore that hoping when I click here, it will install
Maybe you're going to be needed for either
Negative, but can I have the description of the 3916 Westland one with the brown boxer, and then I remember the other one was a pit bull. Did we have a color for that one?
10-4. The advice that was going to be a large pit bull, brindle in color. Brindle dog.
so you should be able to do that.
Mental privacy is a fundamental right, not a challenge.
You'll get a message asking you to install Windows Virus Control, which I need to be good. So I actually got the software to do it through the manual